Well, hopefully, I fucking win a game, right? Because if not, then I don't know.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Oh, that Raiders loss was bad, and we still haven't won a game. Wow. Yeah. But this, damn. Do we have anything? Are we good at anything? Let's go. Let's turn this shit around. You took my love. Keep crying.
It's week 7 of the National Football League, and we've got Juju Smith-Schuster. It was a nice line for him a week ago, reaching the century mark and scoring a touchdown. It's the Patriots and the Bills, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 24.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal week 7, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the New England Patriots. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, we look at this So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They start on the ground with Elliott. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. They go play action here. Purdy.
Got it.
Open receiver here. Complete. It's Parker.
Pass interference. Defense.
What?
Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
I still have Juju Smith. Wow.
Play action. Now Purdy.
Nice.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Kendrick Bourne, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. You look at this Buffalo defense. In that win last week over the Giants, they were very good.
And what I saw on film was nearly an unstoppable pass rush. They had 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries. So now do you just max protect on offense, keep everyone in, and run, 1 or 2 receiver routes to make sure?
Oh my God.
We'll soon find out.
And
ridiculous.
Unable to break away. They... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. In motion right goes Smith-Schuster. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Well, this defense for the Bills, they were very strong in the win last week over the Giants.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect, keep everyone in and run the ball? Or maybe just 1 or 2 receiver routes in order to try and keep your quarterback upright?
And he is caught. Taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 48-yard line. He'll let this go deep for Bourne. And this one is incomplete. The Patriots still looking for that first win, 0-6 to start the year. And really, it's just sort of been one thing after another, Charles.
It certainly has, and they're one of those teams that while all teams talk about starting fast, that's like, top of the run, this team never has. That's been an issue for them all season long. And because of that, they've never been able to catch up during games.
He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Purdy now to throw off the play action.
Nice.
Looks for Parker, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and the Bills will take over here at their own. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting 1st downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it. To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
2nd and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here, now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football.
Just don't get the fumbles and the inaccurate passes with the quarterback who's got like an 89 accuracy.
There are 2 words. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. This is 2nd and 8. Purdy from his own end zone. Swings this out for Hunt. And it's a fumble. And one of the linebackers has got it. And they've got it very deep in enemy territory. Here's Allen following the fumble.
Oh my God, he dropped that.
End zone, but it's
He dropped that.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense.
Why did he
You have to
drop
come
that?
right out for a 1st and goal.
He dropped that.
trying
Oh
to
my
stop
God.
them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try.
Oh my God.
Dawson Knox, his 3rd touchdown now on the... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Stevenson. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Purdy looking to throw. Setting up a screen for Stevenson. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. From the gun, it's Stevenson. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Back to throw, Purdy. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this 1st half. Got Stevenson again, back-to-back plays. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the 1st by a few yards. Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Purdy off the play fake.
Bro, he stinks, bro.
They cannot convert, and they turn.
Bro, that doesn't make sense.
This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Steps away. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. And quickly, they get to the line. On 1st down, Purdy. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Following the play here, now we've got an injury. Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. Open man here, the tight end Henry. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Purdy. Now a short one to Gesicki. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Purdy now to throw.
32-yard line.
Damn.
And his throw is incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. Now a short one to Gesicki. And the athleticism on the spin move allows him to pick up the 1st before he's brought down. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Throw left side, complete to Smith-Schuster. And they're going to speed things up here. Purdy now on 2nd down. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
On third down, it's Purdy.
No way.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up fourth. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down. And
such fucking bullshit. Such fucking bullshit.
after a good
So I
punt,
can
this
say
offense will
that.
start with tough field position inside the 10. They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive. Fighting
Come on, let's
through.
go.
And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
12 yards. And the Patriots first down.
They go play action here. Purdy going top shelf for Smith.
No way he tried to catch the ball like that.
Would have been a
Oh,
big
that's so
hitter if they had
weird.
connected. Instead, it's second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Purdy. He's going to let one go deep for Parker. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Good shit.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Purdy bootlegging it.
Like, what kind of, like, I'm...
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
A 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Foxborough. On the counter, Elliott. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively.
0
And you're at that
points
point
is
in
what
the
I'm
game where you
looking
can't
for.
afford too many more of these.
We have to get
so this is going to
aggressive.
require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Oh, nice.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over
Let's
here
do
in
it
the
to
final
possession.
minute of this third quarter. Play action. Now Purdy. Open man downfield. That's Smith-Schuster. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down carry by Elliott. And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all for this third quarter of play. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter. Here's 2nd and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Got a man open. That's
Thank you.
Devontae Parker complete.
Thank you.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Let's go.
That's good for our Patriots. First
Purdy to throw it on first down.
Jesus.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Purdy's throw here taken in by Gesicki. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Here's Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Here's Stevenson.
Touchdown, let's go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown.
Oh my God. We won for 2. We won for 2.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. This one to Bourne, and he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards. A big hit to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. Pass complete. Oh, he put it on the carpet.
Nah, this is a joke.
Looks like one of the DBs has it, and they will set up shop.
Did he really fumble? And 13 points. Four turnovers.
Purdy to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Here's Purdy. He's got a man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Here's Purdy to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
And while it's probably going to take a miracle at this stage, if they come down with this one in the end zone, they've still got a fighting chance. That one, however, winds up incomplete.
Purdy to throw. Open man is Bourne. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Good. Oh my God. Oh my God.
He takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Chad Ryland now to add the PAT. And the lead will shrink to 6. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it was Kendrick Bourne who was able to cap things off with a touchdown. So a little under 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time if they can get this onside kick. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though, now. This one's as good as over.
Wow. Wow.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo
I like how we
Bills.
ended that
We
game.
talked so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
Very disheartening. Well, 49ers are doing better, so it must be. "19 touchdowns, 7 interceptions." It's really good. Will we beat the Dolphins? A tornado flew around my room. Excuse the mess I made.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports, and we'll see the lefty, Tua Tagovailoa. Solid performance a week ago, throwing for 3 touchdowns. It's the Dolphins and the Pats coming up next.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Now a short one to Gesicki.
Nice, good injury.
It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. first down. Purdy. He'll get this underneath to Stevenson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. A second down throw for Purdy. Setting up a screen for Stevenson. And Stevenson's going to have a Patriots first down as he'll get this down to the 47-yard line. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 47. A 1,000-yard rusher a year ago. Here's Ramondre Stevenson. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That good for 22 and a first down.
No surprise to see Stevenson making that type of a play. People who know him well, unsurprised to see him over 1,000 yards this past season. He's a bruiser who was also 4th among backs.
He dropped it.
69
He dropped
catches.
it.
He can do it all.
That was like a perfect play.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Purdy now to throw.
No way. That's not good accuracy.
A drive killer there. And the Dolphins are going to take over.
The game feels bad for me. I still stink.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Purdy now to throw off the play action.
No way. No
And his
way.
throw here is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Purdy. Over the middle, complete. It's Stevenson. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. So on 4th down, here's Bryce Behringer on to punt for the Patriots. And look at this, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt, it doesn't work. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They go play action here. Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 14 yards is the pickup there and a New England first down. Purdy off the play fake. Forced out to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw. It's knocked away and incomplete. The Dolphins bring out an extra defensive back on 3rd down. Purdy. Hunter Henry brings it in. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And throwing here, Purdy.
What?
And he slings one that's incomplete. The Patriots at 0-7, winless to start the year. And they come in at just an absolute free fall. Losers now, Charles, of 7 in a row.
And I think this is where, in a locker room, a lot of the team looks to their best players and even silently asks for them to guide them out of this. You know, we've got to be better than what we've shown. We need you to lead us.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Purdy. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Then their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Purdy. He'll go underneath here to Stevenson. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 19. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And the ball is knocked out. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And a big turnover there.
Oh, this game has to be short, man.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. They'll try and run for the first with Stevenson. Fighting him off. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. Purdy will set up to throw it here. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Purdy now on 2nd down. And that's a touchdown, but hold on, there is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about.
No.
So reverse the celebration.
No way.
Something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Here's Purdy. Touchdown, Patriots. Hunter Henry, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Patriots are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And it's now 13-7.
Let's go.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. And got his man complete.
I could get a field
Now
goal.
whistles
Oh my
and a
god.
timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
He
And I
got
tell
it.
you what, he got it from 58.
Let's go. Let's go. New.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Play action. Now Purdy.
Good catch.
That's complete downfield.
Good catch, you see?
And he's going to be wrangled down quickly after the catch up at the 45-yard line. Parker in motion right. There's Purdy on 1st and 10. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, and they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback because that was awfully close.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And they're going to try this again. It's another fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not.
Fuck. What do we score now?
On first down, it's Purdy.
What?
And that is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Purdy to throw again on second and 10. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. And now they're in the hurry-up. Here's Purdy now on third and goal. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. He finds Douglas complete. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Purdy looking to throw.
Oh my God.
His throw incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down.
Oh, this guy stinks,
Now
bro.
on fourth down, they throw the deep ball, but it lines up to be incomplete. Boy, a curious. On first down, Purdy. It's complete to Brown, right side. Third quarter from Miami. This is second and 10. Purdy now to throw.
Oh my God, getting
And he takes a
blocked.
shot on the release as this will be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational
That's
football.
not fair.
Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do.
Final preparations being made for the second half, both in terms of game plan and also hydration, because humidity is really going to catch up to these guys, no doubt.
Miami.
And for the call of the second half,
It's
we go
Patriot
back
football,
to
but they
Brandon
trail
Gott.
here as we begin the fourth quarter. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Purdy will look to throw again here. Got a man. It's Brown. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with third and 1. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On third down, it's Purdy. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he is going to pick up a Patriots first down as the defense couldn't come up with a big play. In fact, they got 6 more than they needed. A gain of 8 on 4th and 2.
No way he did that.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Purdy. A dump off to Elliott. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Purdy sets up to throw again.
No way.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And it's out of
Now
bounds.
they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up in. So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. Purdy to throw it on 1st down, setting up a screen for Stevenson. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And a Patriot first down.
They go play action here. Purdy. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it. And
No way.
He's looking for Parker, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Eli Apple, and they'll take over.
It's week 9 of the NFL, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Commanders and the Patriots, and it's all up next.
From the area known as Patriot Place, EA Sports set for football at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup. We're all set to go, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the New England Patriots. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Patriots team entering play. They already have as many wins in the second half as they did in the first half, and we're just starting the second half at number 0.
And I know some of their fans are already starting to look forward to the draft, but I still think this team has a chance to win some games down the stretch.
But meanwhile, for the visiting... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. The drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they are not going to let him turn the corner. Some serious pressure right out of the gate. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Flushed out right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. But you look at this defense. They enter play here 24th in the league against the run.
And this group talks all the time about wanting to be better, getting stronger against the run. And to me, it all starts up front.
Oh, this guy stinks. This guy stinks.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Here's Bryce Behringer on now to punt.
Sit the fuck down.
Goes a punt of 42, 7 on the return, and it will be the Pats at the line, ready to go. Now they come into this one with an 0-8 record. The playoffs obviously out the window weeks ago. For now, their season boils down really to one question. How do we come up with that first win?
It's a great question, and I do think that they'll get it because they've been close a few times. But in order to get it done, morale has to stay high, so a lot of that goes on the coaching staff. Yeah, easy to coach when you're 7-1. That's a piece of cake. But with their record right now, how do they manage to keep these guys going in the right direction? And they're going to need some help from some of those veterans in the locker room as well.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Going deep here for Parker. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That certainly looks like nothing to show now from these first 2 possessions. And guess what? When you're on a losing streak, that can lead to a full sense of, here we go again. So on the sidelines, the offensive play callers, quarterback, they've got to get together and dial something up to start their next drive.
The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here.
Look at that. Look at how bad
bats
The
it away.
pass that was.
Falls down incomplete.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Play action. Now Purdy. Flush to his right. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. Able to slither by. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Short pass caught by Henry. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Purdy off the play fake. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Oh my God.
This one to Bourne, and he's got it. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Throwing here, Purdy. There, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Purdy. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Purdy on 4th down. Rolling to his left. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of
Back to throw, Purdy. He's going to let one go deep for Parker. It's caught inside the 25. Play there for New England. 56 yards. There's Purdy on 1st and 10. They set up the screen for Stevenson. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Stevenson
Let's go.
is into the end zone. Touchdown, New England. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On 1st down, Purdy. Throw left side complete. That's Stevenson. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Now Purdy. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
brings up 3rd and 9.
Purdy looking to throw. Out to his left. Balanced throw there. It's going
I
to bring
think
up
this is like my second lead of the
strong
year.
coverage by Washington. And now 4th down. On now the rookie 4th-round pick, Chad Ryland for the Patriot field goal.
You drafted him?
And this one is right down the middle. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Now a throw here to his running back.
Horrible
and he's
block.
taken down, but able to slip across the 35. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st down, it's Purdy. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send him back to the drawing board.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Here's Purdy. Going deep here for Parker.
Good catch.
That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. A handoff left, Elliott. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Purdy now to throw. That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Because you can't switch to the guy. That's right there.
Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun, Purdy. The throw out wide going to be incomplete. Boy, the numbers throwing the football just not trending in the right direction. Last week he was under 50%. He's under 50% again here.
And we haven't gotten an announcement, but it appears to me that he might be a little dinged up and is just trying to play through. You know, he's one of those tough guys that wants to answer the bell each and every play for his team. That might be throwing up his accuracy.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Purdy from the gun. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jamin Davis.
Let's go.
And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. So New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick 6 hurt, no doubt, but this is still a 1-score game here in the 4th. Fresh off that pick 6, here's
nice.
Purdy. All the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. And quickly they get to the line.
A big loss on the play.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Open man, the tight end Henry. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. As expected.
That's not fucking fair. It's wide open, man.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
Nah. The guy is standing still, and he threw it in not good. No. I'll go back into the game, but I will not play that bullshit. This bull.
Out of the gun, Purdy. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
He was covered by Jamin Davis.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Purdy, big 4th down play.
Good fucking
Oh, this is
catch.
taken in. It's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
That's good for our Patriots.
They go play action here. Purdy. And that's complete downfield to Parker.
Okay.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now with Purdy. And that one drops down.
Getting leveled out like that is
Good
crazy.
coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He was covered by Jamin Davis.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it. He'll buy some time right. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Chase Young drops him for a loss of 14 yards, and it also brings up 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. And his kick is good. And it'll tighten this one up a bit now. A 1-score game at 20-13. So you knew one way or another that they needed the...
Nice.
So a victory here
Another
for the
game we
Commanders.
lost.
And I'll tell you what.
It's week 10 of the National Football.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6.
We're gonna win this game. We're gonna win this fucking game. We're gonna win this game.
Second and 6.
Looking to throw. Purdy. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
That's good for the Patriots.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Oh, and that is incomplete. The Patriots at 0-9 now on the year, and it has really been a slog.
And it's been such a struggle for them because they found no consistency anywhere. Special teams has let them down. Offense, defense, the coaching, you name it, it's been a really difficult season for them. And people are looking for that lightning bolt to strike where they can put it all together and win a game.
And he'll be brought down by the Colts. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Wow.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and in. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Play action. Now Purdy. They'll roll him out right. Trying to drop one in, but it's incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster, the intended receiver that time. And that'll make it 3rd down. You look at this Colt defense. They've been very good this year against the pass, currently holding on to a top 10 ranking at number 10.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
Purdy on 4th down. He finds Parker. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And here's Purdy on 1st and 10. He'll dump this down to Stevenson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy.
This is
Oh, he had
unfair,
a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
That was a chance for the breakthrough. He's got a man running free, and you've got to be able to put that on him. But instead, led him too far, incomplete.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays just like that one we saw there.
He'll let this go deep for Bourne.
And
that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. They set up the screen for Stevenson. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he gets the 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for
Purdy off the play fake. And his his throw is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. He'll get this to Elliott. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I really like the angles that the tacklers came from on that play. They secured inside, took away the cutback. The sideline's there, so he can only go so far outside. And they were able to close in and tackle him for a loss.
Yeah, they used your boy over there, the 12th man. Sammy Sideline, right?
Sammy Sideline. You know something? He tackles pretty well, too.
He's tougher than an airport steak.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
A 59-yard attempt.
And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And they get themselves on the board. On first down, it's Purdy.
Oh my God.
Hunter Henry brings it in. Look at the big man rumble. And he's going to be pushed
fucking route.
inside the 10-yard
Oh, when the
line.
play would
A
have
big
passed.
play there just before halftime.
Seeing somebody open like that. Look at that. What a dot. None of these guys.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
No.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Purdy looking to throw. Oh, that's
Oh my God.
It's intercepted. Picked up
Throw.
by Shaquille. Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Down by DeForest Buckner. A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Purdy now on 2nd down.
At the 23-yard line.
That is incomplete. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete
Bro,
pass.
my O-line
And now the
stinks,
3rd
man.
down throw incomplete as well.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for the fresh start to begin the 3rd quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
Fielded just inside the 30. It'll be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Now we take it. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster.
I'm getting bodied.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Purdy now to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Short pass caught by Henry. And he will have a Patriots 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they're going to speed things up here.
That's good. For our Patriots.
On 1st down, Purdy. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one.
He's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Purdy to throw it on first down. A dump off to Elliott. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. They'll come up 2nd and 7. Purdy sets up to throw again. Back to Elliott, and he's got him again. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. And that is incomplete. So 2 3rd down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a 3rd, and now they deal with 4th down. Purdy.
No way. Like,
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by
That's
Shaquille
so
Leonard, the
stupid,
linebacker.
man.
And the Colt.
not.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. Here's Purdy.
But like,
And he knocks
get
the
it, just
ball away, and it falls incomplete.
make it where he has to come
Give
back
it
to
big
the
credit
ball.
for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Stevenson. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Purdy, big 4th down play. It's complete, swings it out to his running back. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Stevenson gets it again on 2nd down. And he is in. Touchdown. Knew it. Back to throw, Purdy.
No way that's happened to me 3 times. That middle guy has got me 3 times. And they scored.
Now Purdy. That one on the money to Bourne downfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Third down and 10.
Back to throw again. He's going to let one go deep for Parker. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
On fourth down, here's Purdy. He's going to go up top again. And this is caught. And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down.
No, wait. This game is crazy. This game is crazy.
Down in this one, they needed that score, but they'll have to hold at least for the
This
time
game
being.
is crazy.
You're exactly right. Points that they had to have. As you said, they and see if they can get them another way.
Purdy on fourth down. He's going to take another shot here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And
That was the most opportune time.
Purdy to throw. He's going to let it fly.
And look, now he can't even.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's...
Julius Brents on the coverage.
Here's Purdy. It got his man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Throwing Purdy. He's going to try and go deep again. And this is going to fall to the ground incomplete. That very nearly their fourth pick of the game. Instead, second down. Corral to throw. And he'll let this go deep for Bourne. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end, but this one falls incomplete.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
This defense has been so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
He'll fire a desperation throw for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's it, guys. This season's getting in. We got one win. We got one win. Nice. The 49ers. It's just the system, bro. Just the system, bro. Nah. I can't see shit like that because it just grates my gears. His eyes, let my love adore you. Fucking bum. Oh, Quandale Buxter won 1-16.
These players are on the last year of their choose from 4 preset offers that range.
Okay. Uh, debit.
Next up, the Patriots are on the clock.
Holy. Holy.
Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock.
There's just no chance.
The New England Patriots are now on the clock. With the next pick, the Raiders are on the clock.
God damn. We won one game last season. We won one game last season. That's it. We're winning the first game. I want to look at the PlayStation store real quick. Ah. I'm so tired. The fuck is this? You could say what you want. Brock Purdy's done. Ezekiel Elliott is not the starter here. Ty Montgomery. That's good. Just go to the regular season. Let's get this shit going, man. Fucking Raiders. The fuck am I listening to? Let's get some throwbacks in there. Let's go, bro. Caleb Williams show. This team is ready to win some fucking football games.
They start on the ground with Elliott. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. The play fake, he'll look to throw on the move to his left, and that's it.
He dropped the ball.
Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Now back to throw. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he's going to be
We're gonna go for it.
a few yards short of
I believe in him.
as
We're
the
gonna go for
tackle
it.
is made at the 33. They'll try and throw for
And he dropped it again.
And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Is that Caleb Williams' fault? Is that a bad play call? Or is that a wide receiver who gets paid millions of dollars to catch the fucking ball? Or a tight end that
They'll
gets
start
paid
the drive with Elliott.
millions of dollars?
That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
That should be a
And
flag.
he's just going to get rid of this thing. It's a no-run here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Going up top.
P.I.
Penalty flag comes
Yeah.
in. It's that one lines up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So pass interference to call. That's going to set him up with a 1st down.
And if it's a bang-bang play, maybe the flag stays in the official's pocket, but instead, he definitely impeded the receiver's right to catch the football. The officials letting the players know how the game's going to be called here in the 1st quarter.
Here's a 2nd and 8. On play action, they'll throw.
Oh my gosh.
Quickly there, but it's
That's
incomplete.
it should be 4. He should be 4 for 5.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a 1st here on 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. Rolling to his right. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and 1st downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to do every...
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt.
Very good to be the coach of this team.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28, as they've got it as we resume action.
Personal foul. Baseman. Defense.
So the hand got inside the face mask that time. Looked like a pretty easy call.
And it was, and we saw this in their loss last week. Penalties at inopportune times that led to their demise.
Now a pass is taken in by Smith-Schuster. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Now 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Now a short one to Gesicki. Pick up of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
PI.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Well, the crowd doesn't like that. Was going to bring up fourth.
This is
first.
drive.
It brings them back
into
it,
the boat.
but really not in a positive way. Now they're angry. That can jangle a team a little bit as
Let me drive the boat.
Pass interference ruined that series of downs for them.
One man in the backfield. That's Elliott on 2nd and goal. They'll drop to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Wow.
A bullet throw, but incomplete. The Raider defense strong on that one in coverage, and now it's 4th. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit Pater, but they're going to go for it. There's Henry. Touchdown, Patriots.
Hunter Henry.
4 yards.
First touchdown for Caleb Williams. One of many.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Throw left side,
what a
complete.
spin.
That's Elliott. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. They'll look to throw. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster.
That's what makes me mad.
And it's knocked away and
They make it
incomplete.
inaccurate.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game.
Why
Almost
is
felt
that?
like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The offense on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This time they face a 3rd and 2.
Yeah.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They're indeed going for it.
Good job.
And he is going to pick up a Patriots first down by a couple of yards as they get 5 there on 4th and 3. They'll set up a throw.
Oh my God.
Incomplete.
That body block shit is crazy.
He is a little bit here on this drive.
For that Super Bowl rematch, they blew them boys out the water.
First down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now a pass here caught by Hunter Henry. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good, and they will remain 2 scores down as the difference holds. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
And it's
incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
What?
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
It's not
He's
Harrison.
One, deep left side here. And that'll be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll set up to throw. And that one too wide and incomplete. Normally I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already showed in the first half that don't go for it on 4th down.
Well, they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
Here's Bryce Behringer now. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory.
Wow, both of them
this
got
is
blocked.
Incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off.
$34-10. 34-10.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to float this one deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Inside give to Elliott. And they're going to get him behind the line yet
non-contact?
again as his nightmare afternoon continues. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. Inside the 10. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown.
Not only are we
So
losing,
this
we're
defense
embarrassed.
They go play action here on 1st down. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. So he stopped for no gain, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 25-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. And the pass to Henry is intercepted. Picked up by Richie Graham. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Contagious.
10th carry now for Elliott. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Back to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster.
It's not good accuracy. My fucking player can't get the ball.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Look at that.
They'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues.
This game's over.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Hard throw, incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. And the kick
Let's
is
go.
gone. He needed a little help there from the
Let's
crossbar,
go.
but the carom goes his way.
Charles, even as long field goals become more and more common, this is still very rarefied air. Only just over 20 field goals have been kicked from 60 yards or further, and you can add his name to the list now.
And as calm as he tried to present himself, there's no doubt there were some nerves as he lined up to attempt that kick. But once the ball was snapped, he just swept the leg. And
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for week 1 and one of our
that away. And I see it on my face. Baby girls at the veins in my jaws. Bow pow. Travis Hunter. Radar, all talk that radar. Safe talk, busy talk, that safe talk. Hey. I got the keys. 5313. Radar, radar. What? Wow, that is the dumbest thing I've seen in here.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Pats and the Seahawks, and it's coming up next.
Renamed in late 2020, there's a look at Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
Whoa. Whoa.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Oh, will I get to hike the ball? Will I get to hike the ball? Ty Montgomery. And it's a fucking motion play.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Still first down.
Going up the gut, Montgomery.
Oh,
And he's able to
Ty.
get out to the 32, brought down there. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
A 12-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to let this one go
Forgot.
deep.
Quarterbacks can't
That
throw.
will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Forgot.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. On play action, they'll throw.
Juju.
And it is caught. And he's going to be ruled
Tap.
out of bounds down inside the 25. Big play there for New England. 44 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson. And pretty good pursuit there defensively. He's brought down. No gain on the play. 2nd down coming up. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
They're going to look to throw. This one complete to Cole. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
Chat, let it go. Right. Taylor. Oh, I got 225 now.
Back to throw here.
He caught it. Oh my God.
He's got a man complete. And the Patriots are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run.
Touchdown. Oh my God.
And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Ty Montgomery. His first first touchdown of the new season. And the Patriots are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. The Pats at the line, ready to go. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. The try. He's brought down after a very nice gain. This offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. Complete. It's Henry. And he is going to lose yardage here. Back to throw again. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete? What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Let's go.
And that's going to be caught. Patriot touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster from 17 yards out. And the Patriots are able to move back in front. New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
Stop these guys.
Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. We haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points going on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
Oh my God.
Well,
He's him.
It's complete.
He is him.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. A reminder coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL in this 2nd week of the regular season.
This is a resurgence.
Back to throw now on 1st down.
Oh my God.
Left side, it's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. on first down. He'll drop to throw it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, that's a perfect example of how he was named NFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's game. He is just all around the football right now, isn't he?
That he is, and it's funny because I talked with the coaching staff about drills that they do in practice, and one of them is called matching hands. And as soon as that hand is launched by the quarterback, you throw up the out. Match that hand with the QB, and oftentimes you're able to knock it away, as we just saw there.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
Oh, yeah.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And his kick here is good. And that will tie things at 17 all. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to...
These niggas stupid.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
But now
Place
certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was a
No
lockdown
fucking,
mode.
fucking.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. That's to the left sideline and incomplete. So we are at halftime here in downtown Seattle with the Seahawks out in front. As we'll send you eastward to Orlando. Standing by with that EA Sports halftime report now is Jonathan Coachman. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get you back to you and Charles.
Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Marcus Jones going to elect to bring this one out. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15. Here comes the Patriots offensive unit. They'll have it first here to begin the third quarter.
They don't know. They don't know. You know what? I like that.
They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line.
But there's a different energy
there to
about
start
this
out.
offense.
That leads to a 2nd and 11. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. And lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Nah, this is ridiculous.
And now
Man.
the third down throw incomplete as well.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
It's a 45-yard punt, but a decent return there of 9 yards. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. So here are the Seahawks ready to take over on offense. They've got the lead right now in this ball game. Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out. They'll come out throwing here on first down. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Everything about that play tells you. And what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't get that done on that play.
No way that this.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that.
Dude, what?
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away.
This is the game.
The coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down. Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed. unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Returnable for Lockett. A 7-yard return following a punt of 45 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. Now the ball now going back over to the Seattle Seahawks. So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. They go play action here on 1st down. He's going to look downfield for Henry. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
This one swung out to Montgomery.
And now they're in the hurry-up. Here's a 2nd and 7. Only man here, the tight end Henry. And that'll wind up. Again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 23. They'll look to throw again.
Good fucking shit.
Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st down, here's the run to Montgomery. And a little bit of space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll drop the throw.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Touchdown, Patriots!
Let's go!
Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Steps away. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. Back now in Seattle, Washington. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, they give it to Stevenson.
And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, that would have been a nice one to hit on in a tie game. You start to think that one big play, maybe the next big play, could turn out to be the game winner. They took the big shot, but it winds up incomplete.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. It's Williams on the catch. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Goes to the right side here, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 23. Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Douglas. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And that's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and they have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give... down as they begin the drive.
And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter. A good run there to start the drive. 13 yards, first down. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
This is a win early. A win early.
Back to Stevenson on first down.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Again, it's Stevenson. And not much room to speak of. We'll get about 3 up to the 41.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset.
Well, this feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big third down.
They're going to look to throw.
trying to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
Now back to throw.
It's
into the hands of Gesicki. And he is going to pick up a Patriots first down. And that wasn't easy, but they do wind up converting a 4th and 7 to keep this drive moving.
I like what they did there, still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he is taken down. He's got a first. And they are on the precipice of field goal range now. Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. That is caught. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Now a handoff, Stevenson. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. 2nd down, goal to go. Stevenson will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left.
We finally did it, guys.
So it all rides now on the foot of the kicker, Chad Ryland. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
That's crazy.
So now this one's going to rest on the foot of their 2nd-year kicker. 2 for 2 on the afternoon, and a 3rd one winner. And this one is right through. And it's celebration time on that sideline. Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur in the end, but what a game all the way through.
It feels good to be a winner. Too late. My time has come. Caleb Williams is player of the game. Oh, we got fucking demolished week 1. And then we showed them what's right this week. Silhouette, man's got a moosh, can you do the fandango? Galileo. Oh, he's 3-3. I first game. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Easy go. Would you let me go? Bismillah. Juju, Mike. BEL, zip up.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll be watching the Patriots rock it on quarterback. There were no problems.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. From the 20, here's the 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 20-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. He's going to look deep down the field. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. You look at the defense for these Texans. They're just below the cut line for top half of the league, 17th in the NFL against the run.
This is an area of the game that they definitely have to improve because right now, against the pass, top 10 in the league. But against the run, that's where the struggles have come in. Got to find a way to make sure they stop runners before they get started.
Against the run,
The
ball.
and he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. The Patriots send out their punter, standing just outside his own goal line.
Hey,
he
ref.
punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Rodgers to return it. A nice little juke. That'll go as a 46-yard punt with a return of 7. And the Texans will take over. So now we get set to see Houston for their second. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll get this out wide here to Elliott. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's a play fake as they set him to throw. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster.
Bye.
And that's caught inside the 30. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Counter, Elliott. And he will possibly get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. On the other hand, it will definitely take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
I forgot I don't have to go to bed early because
I
work at 11.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
Oh my God.
They'll set up the screen to Elliott.
Touchdown.
Ezekiel Elliott, his first touchdown here in the new campaign.
Let's go, team.
And the
Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Let's do your thing. Let's stick to that. Let's do that thing. Let's stick to that. Do that thing. Let's stick to that.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
Good catch.
Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
The Patriots at 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire, but they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind, it certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
On play action, they'll throw. He's going to loft one deep left side.
No
here.
way.
And it's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line. So a change of possession here on...
Oh my God, I got Adele. Oh my God. I've heard that
They start on the ground with Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
Dreams came true.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
Oh,
He was looking for his tight end, Hunter Henry. And it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll set up a throw. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Patriots send out their punter as he's on to kick it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Texans will take... He'll look to throw. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Fuck it.
Back to throw here. Now a short one to Gesicki. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They're going to try and throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. And they will score a pick six for the Texans TD. And on that one with 6 defensive backs.
It's okay, one turnover here. It's nothing.
They go play action here on first down. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Okay, let's decide here. He was open, right? Not extraordinarily open, but open enough that if you're an NFL quarterback, you got to make that throw, right? That's got to be completed.
9 times out of 10, that's a completed pass.
Yeah, he missed that one and missed it in a big way.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs on getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
That's to his running back, complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Fucking shit.
Got a man and he
yeah.
hits him in stride.
Oh,
He's going to
yeah.
be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 38. Escapes the sack. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
The time called here because a member of the Texans is in some discomfort.
We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
They'll set up to throw.
Some people
brings it in. And Henry's going to pick up a Patriots first down as he'll take this down to the 26. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Touchdown, Patriots. Juju Smith-Schuster, his 2nd touchdown.
Let's go, man. Only let's go. Let's fucking go.
They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort.
We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. Now a play fake here on first down.
Open man downfield, that's Smith-Schuster.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. On first down, he'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
And he'll go underneath here to Elliott.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Caleb Williams is the quarterback.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Quarterback of the
In the
century.
middle of the field, and he's got him incomplete. And the Patriots are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter. They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. Elliott not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Looking to throw. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Great coverage down in the end zone. He's scanning the field, looking. No one ever came open. So in the end, he makes the best decision and just fires it over the end line.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Here's Elliott. And he'll take this one down inside the 5 to the 3. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Rolling to his left.
Flag.
And it'll be intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
Eligible receiver downfield.
So a decision to make there. They decline the penalty as they'd rather force the 4th down.
That's a bad beat. That was a bad beat.
Back to throw now on 1st down.
Oh my God, he caught that.
Tight end Henry. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to
Bro, come
I like
on.
the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Short pass caught by Henry. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. And quickly they get to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
No
He's going to let this
way.
go for the end zone.
Oh my
And that will be
God.
incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Just because you got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
The offense is going to stay out there. They've converted twice, failed once so far on 4th down. Let's see what's in store here. Now they go for it on 4th.
There's a God, there's a way.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here?
Really,
or
I
just
see.
drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing
Yeah,
lanes?
really precisely.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. On play action, they'll throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I gotta go for it.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some
I gotta
they like to
go
go
for
for
it.
the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him the
Lethal
completion.
hump.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
No. Fuck.
Incomplete. They cannot convert.
Lost the
And they
They just knew to.
the play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Oh.
And that is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots.
How are they knowing?
Probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
He's got Elliott. So the Patriots with a football
This play
as we
will
get
win
you
me the
reset.
game.
They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6.
He'll drop to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Good fucking
This is
catch.
caught inside the 15.
Now 1st and goal.
A gain of 61 yards.
He'll look to throw.
For the Patriots.
Oh my.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold it.
It's my ball. It's my ball. It's my ball.
He'll look to throw.
I caught the
Open
ball.
man to tight end Henry. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts.
Oh my God.
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back
Oh my
after this.
God.
A first down carry by Elliott. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down.
The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll try and run forward with Elliott. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
So on is the kicker, Chad Ryland, in a big spot.
This to take the lead here in the final minute. Now here's a timeout as they will indeed call it with 5 seconds to go and a chance with a field goal to win the game.
Chad Ryland for the Patriots field goal. A 36-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. The home crowd here absolutely loves it, as they should, getting the field goal in the closing moments and likely going to get out of here with a W.
A W, celebrations all around. How about how everyone's going to leave this stadium, right? And you know something? He probably makes more money than most of the 60,000 people here, but they're all willing to buy him dinner tonight, aren't they?
Oh, they don't care. He's a man of the people right now.
Here's 1st and 10. One final shot for C.J. Stroud.
Bye, CJ. You tried.
He's going to let it fly.
And this is dropped.
He did nothing this game.
Complete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Well, it took us until the final play chart to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end, they might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So for the Pats, it's back-to-back victories now after the Week 1 defeat as they move to 2-1. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for Houston, they too...
Caleb Williams is the answer. Yeah, them niggas their first loss. Oh, got a nigga in my field.
It's Madden NFL 24. And here's Juwan Bentley. He put up numbers.
They go play action here on first down. And incomplete to open things up. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Short pass caught by Henry. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1.
Good pass.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They're going to try and throw.
Of course.
And they will touch him down, but not
That's what I'm
before
doing.
he gets the first.
Just fucking winning.
They'll look to throw again. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Times in a row.
That is caught by Smith-Schuster.
Let's see if I can do it 3 times now.
Inside the 15 before they drop it. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Here's a diving catch right side. Touchdown.
That 4th down conversion changed the game. What the fuck?
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Ooh.
And this is what here? Incomplete, they say.
38-0.
Looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down inbounds. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Wide open receiver, complete. 18 yards the gain for number 18. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this one is incomplete. The Patriots had 2-1 now to start the campaign, and they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline,
Who
their
dropped it?
resilience, all on display in that victory.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. He's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by the linebacker, Jordan Hicks. And the Titans are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. A turnovers, obviously, Charles, always costly. But, man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I often use the expression NFL open, which means a tighter window. Down near the goal line, you really want him to be open. In this case, it...
Fucking dumbass fucking.
Inside give to Elliott. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football, as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They'll drop to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Elliott. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Patriots go up by 2 touchdowns. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid.
3 points. We're doing what we should have been doing last season with Mac Jones. But
they'll start the drive with Elliott.
Mac Jones should have been the It's really terrible. Nice 2nd and 3. Oops.
They'll look to throw here. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. 3rd catch of this 1st half for him, and this one is a 1st down.
That's good for our Patriots.
Now they'll throw here, out of the gun. He's going to loft one, deep left side here.
No.
That's going to be incomplete.
That's a really good job in execution. They avoided the flag downfield and avoided giving up yardage for free. Really good coverage.
Now a 2nd and 10.
He's following. He's throwing.
They're going to look to throw.
Just had to break that shit
Quick
out.
throw there is incomplete.
A pretty rocky start in this game for the guy throwing the ball. Already
lost
thrown
it.
one interception. Almost threw a second one right there. All he's doing right now is giving the defense a whole lot of confidence.
Back to throw again. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
But whatever they called on defense, they made sure they were ready for the pass on that snap, made the proper adjustments, and helped force an incompletion.
He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. It'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8, and it'll be Titan. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Into the hands of Williams across the formation. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pickup there, 21 yards. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
Nigga,
Pass
right?
is intercepted.
I pass it.
And the Titans are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
I believe this is what you would call growing pain.
Nah, the fact that that fucking happened is amazing.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to...
Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So we reach halftime here in a 4-point game. As well. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. The Titans getting... Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to sling this deep downfield.
Oh my God, what a fucking catch.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Back to throw here. Dancing to his left.
What a God. Caleb Williams is the
Patriot
answer. Caleb Williams is the answer.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. And they're going to speed things up here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
The play action fake. They'll
Oh my
look to
God.
throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Flushed out right. Short pass caught by Henry. And he will have the Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First and 10 at the 17-yard
On play action, they'll throw. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
And in an afternoon where just about everything's gone right, there's an unlikely sight there. He's got a receiver all alone downfield, and he just overshoots him.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Finding Elliott for the catch on the out route. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 30. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped.
Offside. Defense.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. And they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off Byron Jones.
We're going to shut down that shitty secondary.
They go play action here on first down. He's got a man. That's caught left sideline. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Up the middle. Here's Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 50-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack.
The lessons will continue. This rookie, he's got to learn how to read situations just a little bit better. That far behind the line, he's got to find a way to get rid of the football and not take the sack, whether it's with his legs or just throwing it away.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 33. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another first down. Draw play, Elliott. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. 2nd and 6. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster.
This Max.
Personal foul. Defense.
So give them the yardage on the pass and half the distance to the goal line.
Because they're inside the 30.
Coming
so now you don't
in.
march off the full 15, right? You have half the distance to the goal. In any event, that's pressure's real.
And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. wiggle his way down to about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, it's Elliott. And this time he'll get in. Touchdown, New England.
These scumbags in the dirt.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And that should do it. He's got a 1st down, and the Patriots can run it out from here. And they'll indeed take a knee. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Trick me. That guy stinks.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots.
No respect.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
Oh,
and this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Illegal touching. Offense.
So they say he went out of bounds, came back in, then touched the football.
Can't be the first guy to touch it when you come back in bounds. That's why the penalty goes against him. Have to know where you are on the field.
So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots. Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know why. Those 3
We're 3-1. 3 times the amount of wins. He got the most yards, but he also got the most interceptions. He's balling, but he's fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, that's not bad.
It's week 5 of the National Football League, and we'll get a look here at Josh Allen. You can't ask for much more than his last game, a 5-touchdown effort. It's the Bills and the Pats, and it comes your way next.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the New England Patriots. With Charles So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Still first down. There we go.
The give is to Elliott. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, is he'll lose yardage to start things out.
Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18.
He'll look to throw. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. A miserable start here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and very long. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's airing it out for Williams.
Oh, he actually caught
First throw of
that
the game, going to be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
I really don't think you can fault the decision-making here because your offensive quarterback, they really had a big week last week, and you're ready for them to go again here. Not the anticipated result, of course, but you definitely understand why they did what they did. That quarterback's been hot. You want to keep the ball in his hands and see if he can keep the magic going.
For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is...
I gotta stop throwing
That's at the
interceptions.
line, ready to go. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
They'll look to throw here on
Nigga.
first down. And this one's incomplete. The Patriots in 3-1 here through their first 4 games. And they're hitting their stride of late. Winners of 3 of their last 4.
And the offense last week, they certainly had things humming because if you can run up 40-plus points a game, you certainly take a lot of pressure off of your defense, and you're not going to lose very often.
Here's 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
He'll drop to throw.
Bye, buddy.
He's going to float this one deep right side.
No way.
Unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. You look at this Buffalo defense, and they find themselves just outside the top 10 in the league against the pass, currently bringing up the number 11 spot.
And the easy thought process is that stopping the run is the least of their problems because they're facing the #1 passing team in the NFL. But if they don't stop the run as well, then that just opens up the passing game even more. They've got to do both.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave them trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now back to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
This is fielded at the 27. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking deep for Elliott.
No, this game is so
And he knocks
stupid.
the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, partner, I guess that answers the question about whether they're going to sit on it or not.
It does. Now we'll see if they try that again.
Yeah, I think what we find on plays like that, when you take that shot, if you're unsuccessful,
Readable.
then you go way more conservative to finish the half, you know? I think that's the way they'll go.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
Stupid.
So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That's a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against him.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 7. 17-0 our score after 1. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football. 2nd and 7. As they've got it as we resume action. Here's the 2nd and 7. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Partner, I think it's high time.
That's funny he said. Shotty only debuts with she runs the fuzz.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. Pass taken in by
17-0. What the hell?
And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Back to throw again.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
I would say it'd probably be a good idea for him to reintroduce himself to his receivers at the half because they're definitely on different wavelengths. But I also don't advocate waiting that long. Next series before you get out there. Hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Here's Chad Ryland now on for the field goal.
From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And they're on the board at least here. It's now 17-3.
So the 3 points there. And
They gotta come back. Good stop.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they are trying to create some separation within the division. And look, CD, I know that this is still the first half of the season, but this is a big matchup no matter where it falls because these are the top 2 teams right now in that division.
build a bit of a cushion as you head towards the second part of the season. That allows you to survive the expected injuries, potential upset losses, all of those things, and still be in good shape.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another intercepted. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bill.
I really like what I'm watching.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Nice.
After the pick six, they go right back to the air. He's going to wind up and air it out. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, their first two drives only yielded 3 points. They might be thinking it's time to make something happen. Push the ball downfield and try and gain some points that way. Unfortunately, incomplete.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
This defense has passed its first two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's fourth down. Here's Bryce Behringer on now to punt. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. That's taken on the 25. A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. So second quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he still has yet to get on track in this first. Stop him behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
He's going to let it go again. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Here's Bryce Behringer now.
He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Fights off the defender. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Tackle made there by Matt Milano. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They'll set up to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
But this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other, because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Try to lay one up deep. And this is caught inside the 5. This is first and goal. Chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriots score. Ezekiel Elliott.
His second rushing touchdown on the year.
And the Patriots get a late score here, the final minute of the first half.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and...
The Pats at the line, ready to go. A play action fake. They'll look to throw. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd and 20.
On play action, they'll throw. He's airing it out for Williams. It got his man complete. Down the right sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England.
Wow.
Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
And attempted a deep ball there. They didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage. His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Now the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. He's going to go up top again. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. To the sideline and incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. Back now in Foxborough. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. He's airing it out for Williams. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to take another shot here. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And this offense on 3rd down today, just a 20% success rate at 2 of 10. This is 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw here. He's airing it out for Williams. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. That's to his running back, complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And the Bill. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. I guess at this point, Charles, heck, why not take some shots?
I would agree with that totally, because a big play can't hurt at all. Heck, you might get a pass interference call out of it. Somehow the ball might get tipped up and you come down with it. Might not do too much for the result of the game, but it could add to your stats.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Kaiir Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have...
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into?
It's week 6 of the National Football League. And up next, we'll see Mike Williams. It was a nice line for him a week ago, reaching the century mark and scoring a touchdown. It's the Patriots and the Dolphins on Thursday night primetime.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us roughly midway between Boston and Providence. Everybody knows it as Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. But tonight we kick off week 6 with a great Thursday night matchup, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the New England Patriots. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Patriots team entering play. They come off a disappointment last time out that put an end to their modest 3-game win streak. Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Dolphins, they too were losers last week, so they're also hoping to get back in the win column.
Something's got to give in this one, right? Both teams...
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Once he broke through that first wave of defenders, there was a pretty big gap there for him to run.
And it helps that they were in a dime defense. That's 6 defensive backs. So this is why a lot of teams now are searching for those linebacker safety combo type guys who can add a little bit more size on the defensive side of the ball, but can still run as well, because when you run against 6 DBs with some bigger offensive linemen, you often get this result.
The Patriots at 3-2, a game over 500 here to start the season. Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. Looking to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
He's second in the NFL in interceptions, and you understand why. He plays a game of great intelligence, understands positioning, and has a great ability to break on the football when it's in the air.
So fun to watch his closing speed, and another example of it on that play. He's airing it out for Williams. That is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster, the intended receiver, and it's third and short.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. You talk about this Miami defense.
They find themselves just a couple of spots outside of the top 10 defending the pass, number 12 in the league.
And while teams don't like to talk about it, they're pretty proud of their rankings. But this ranking is going to be put to the test today because they're going up against a top 5 passing offense in this one.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They'll look to throw again. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is caught at the 20. Big play there for New England. 47 yards. Again, he'll drop to throw.
He'll go underneath here to Elliott.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Second down and inches. They'll set up the screen to Elliott.
And the Patriots are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he is in. Touchdown, New England. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now a play fake here on first down.
Like, why are you doing it?
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Hunter Henry brings it in. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back to throw now on first down. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 36. He'll look to throw. And it's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Dolphins will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. So the holding call on. After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. He's got him in, complete. First down now, but that clock rolling.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll get this to Elliott. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Now the Patriots moving quickly, hustling up to the line. 2nd and 11. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and CD in a minute. First, it's time to take a look at what we've got coming your way this weekend in the NFL. Good games all over the screen there, one being at MetLife.
Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the 2nd half. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And now they're in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to air one out. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
The scoreboard tells a story for him, a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's airing it out for Williams, and it's knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there, and the Dolphins get the football in great field position. Down 2 scores, I guess they felt like they needed to go for it. They must have thought they had a play to dial up that they could get it. It didn't work out. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Open man, that's Henry.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Patriots 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Boy, and now they can't even get a play off.
Delay of game, offense.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the... First and 15. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And this is caught by Williams. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game. Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
Yeah, they've set the tone. It's one thing to set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set the tone. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
There's Henry. Touchdown, Patriots.
Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Foxborough. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Jerome Baker. Sheds off the tackle. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. The Pats at the line ready to go.
And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick 6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them.
Now flags come in. Looked like one of the Patriots might have moved.
Ball start. Offense.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
He's going to get it on the jet sweep.
And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Brings up 2nd and 13.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Going for the deep ball. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he... Tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. But we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Patriots. Mike. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Open man down the field is Henry.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
It's a gain of 32 yards.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
And boy, another ill-advised throw there, as that will wind up incomplete.
I think this is what this game's become now. And just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They're going to look to throw.
That's to the sideline and incomplete.
He started out having some troubles back in the first half connecting with his receivers. Really hasn't gotten a whole lot better.
Yeah, he's at less than 50%, and you and I both know that just won't do. So I would think about spreading things out, putting it on the receivers, make them win those one-on-one battles on the perimeter and find their way open.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception.
Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
But based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard.
They'll look to throw here.
Back to Elliott, and he's got him again.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll set up a throw.
He'll get this out wide here to Elliott.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
2nd and 2 at the 17-yard line.
They'll look to throw again.
Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And the Patriots are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
That's good for a Patriot.
Back to throw again. And now here is another interception.
And the Dolphins are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone, I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
Dolphins offense returning to the field. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for Miami, they climb back to 500 now at 3 up and 3 down. And now they'll get the weekend off as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Buffalo Bills. Meanwhile, for New England, The loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets. So for Charles Davis.
It's week 7 of the NFL, and we'll be watching the Patriots rock it on quarterback. He's coming off a big week throwing the ball, nearly hitting 400 yards. It's the Pats and the Jets, and it kicks off next on Madden NFL 24.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal week 7, as it will be the New England Patriots so this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. A give to Elliott running left. And he stopped immediately there. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The Jets defense making things difficult there. 4th down.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass. And his kick is good. And the Patriots jump out to a 3-0 lead. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points. And we drop you in at the start of this next possession in a 3-0 ball game. Now a play fake here on first down. Now a short one to Gesicki. And that's good for a pickup. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
It's second and inches.
Again to Elliott.
And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 10. First down, New England.
They go play action here on first down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
The Patriots at 500, 3-3 through the season's first 6 weeks. They come in losers of 2 straight, so trying to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. A dump off to Elliott. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that will bring up second down.
Well, he was a busy man out of the backfield a week ago. They got him the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll be a big part of the game plan here as well.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Back to throw here.
Right back to his running back, Ezekiel Elliott.
Brought down right around the 37. 7 yards there and a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they picked. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
He'll get this to Elliott.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be fourth down. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will make it 6-0.
He might be being set up here for a busy ball game already. 2 kicks.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
And they are back down to the... 2 straight losses. And Charles, this is a team that, to be frank, their play has really dropped off the last couple of weeks.
And Brandon, I think there's a sense around the building that they can't let this losing streak get any worse than it is. Because if they were to lose here and fall below 500, then you're playing catch-up the rest of the way. They've got to take a stand and make it stop right now.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
He'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
Short pass caught by Henry, and he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 6-0 our score after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They're going to try and throw. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And on it. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now flags come in. Looked like one of the Patriots might have moved. And they'll accept that penalty. From the shotgun, again to Elliott. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. On the counter, Elliott. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Now back to throw. His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Hall. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a jet. They start on the ground with Elliott. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Flush to his right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And past the 40 before he's... That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. He's gonna look downfield for Henry. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on, because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the 1st down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And the Jets will take over. Brees Hall. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. A first down carry by Elliott. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. 47 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. Now the Patriots moving quickly, hustling up to the line. Here's a 2nd and 7. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On play action, they'll throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by DJ Reed. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6.